Hello, Lolo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMail2. If you're watching on YouTube and you like to see, may like, may comment, may subscribe. And let's see if I feel a dislike. And away. Other way, have a wonderful day, and let's get this. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Alright, we good. We good. Alright, prefacing this with I have a massive migraine. Still. Took meds and all that. I'll probably, well. Oh, it didn't actually click. I'm sorry. There we go, I'll fix. Hello, who is this? Hello, hello. How are you? The game to open. In theory. I'm glad, like, at least I noticed. Oh, man. There it goes. Alright, let's go to my world, not mom's. Alright. Alright, I'm just loading in a second. Alrighty. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, so things I need to do. I'd like to get the floor in. Probably on both sides. At least enough of it. I mean, I can't see. Why are you like this, kitty cat? You don't know? I think you do. And a reminder, obviously we've got the fire behind that just kind of subtly glows. Alright, let me make sure I remember. Yeah, all that was all done. I just need the figure things out. But I think overall it did come out relatively nicely, even if it needs some emote. But I do want to get the rooms done. Because I want to get these done. Yep. Goodbye, kitty. Or not. Your tail doesn't belong in my face, bud. Alright, let me get the roof there done. Alright, and then from there... Nope, yep, he's not leaving. He's decided to sit in front of me and make sure I can't. Let's see. The keyboard. Thanks, bud. Love you too. We'll start here. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze when there's fur in my nose. Yeah, I wonder who could cause that. Goosey cat. Goosey, goosey, goosey cat. Alright, also trying to make it so I can't see. Alright, so once this is all covered up, for now, I gotta then put the floor in. And the ceiling. I think I actually would start with the ceiling rather than the floor. And obviously you'll have the layer below that to be, or above that to being the floor there. And the way in and out is basically going to be done as well. It's actually not too bad coming out, all things considered. Yeah. Alright, so... I think... I do think I want it, like, probably... I'll just do all of them. So for the ceiling... I gotta make decisions. Redwood floor wouldn't look, or ceiling wouldn't look too bad overall, except for maybe around where, like, heating implements would go, right? Banyan could work. I mostly use it to look like dirt, though, so I don't really think that's great for that. Or it could be... You know what, I kind of like the idea of... this. Alright. It works. So you drop down to this layer. And then put it there so that it can go in. I'm gonna want more cedar, but I mean, this is just to start with, right? Ironically, I could probably do it for the top. For most of it, because obviously we've got the, Probably the only places I need to kind of fill in here would be here. And then we fill in the floor afterward. Oh, I need more. That's right. I need to... So you guys can see, we'll just quickly... There. Oh, I need to go sleep. Alright, Alright, I need to make decisions. Yep. Decisions. I mean, at least the inside is easy enough to make and make it look decent, but... I just did that. I just did that. Alright, and I did that again. Let me realize I have nothing on me at the moment. But I do have a few leftover pies. Yeah, I should probably make more pie, but I need more spices. You know, I'm gonna go on a journey. It's not a long one. also hurt, but alright, let's get her a lot, make sure I'm fully healed. I mean, it gets a lot fast. I magically managed to avoid all the bushes. Good. Alright. I did not avoid all that bush. Alright, I mean, yeah, I think that they probably could maybe make it that far without going. Yeah. There we go. We're almost there. Deer. Alright. There's Forgotten Devil. You know what? It's not on my, list of things to do, but you know, we could just quickly head up the, Golem as well, right? Right down here. Having some more green crystals is always nice. Oh, dude. Alright, and then I just need to go around to the other side. Where we want. I feel like the little spawn symbol is actually showing further away than it originally kind of did. Probably just means it's finally, like, it's like a fixed itself kind of situation. Because I'd usually have to be, like, beyond the, you know... So there are pathway, half slab. Alright, one second, I need money. I'm gonna go over here a second. We're gonna use what we've got. Alright, Apparently, I can make the dough, which is fine for me, so I'm probably just gonna leave that as is, but I will probably buy a bunch of these. I think about 30, right? Well, you make 30 pies? Yeah. Anything else I'd want to buy? Not really. You know what? Sure. Let's buy the wetberry bushes. And that. We've got everything we could possibly want there. Because that's just another... I mean, I know I can do it myself, mind you, to clip them, I think, but... Like, I don't want to have to go on my way to go gather the wetberry bushes just so that I have them, right? Yeah. I don't want to pick up the poo. But I did anyway. Yay. Hey, you have spears, don't you? You got any for me? No. Oof. Let's just clear this all out. Close it again. Alright, might be a few too many of you guys around here. Was there a mage by any chance? Explain all these dogs? No? I guess. Okay. Oh well. Hoping there might be, just because realistically speaking, it'd be nice to have them, right? I think. But I guess not. Just these dudes. And you. Oh. Whoops. Oops. I mean, I guess, yeah, that did a good job, but it wasn't what I was trying to do, that's for sure. I have been here before, so it's not like I'm... It just... Obviously, because I mean, this is the starting area, but... I wasn't trying to kill them. Quite so thoroughly here. Lovely. They clear out thing, it would go here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's head back, go make food, be good. Alright. Well, I could stop by the sheep while I'm here anyway. Yeah, I did that. That hurt. Yeah. Yeah, we're just eating another pie. I'm gonna cook a whole bunch more. But yeah, I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well go ahead and go shear those sheep. Yes. I should have been a little bit closer. As we are doing chores. Alright, it should just be, yeah, I can see it from here. Alright. Nearly messed that one up. Well, hello, shippies. Might as well collect. No. Only 6? Hey, yeah, you exist. Unless you drop a sword, I have no reason to take any of your equipment. Boom. Alright, I just need to go across the river. Because, I mean, that's really all... Yeah. I do wish I could clip you, but I know I have tested in the past, and unless I, but I have tested it, yeah. But unless I do feel like I should be able to shear to some extent. Though I do kind of also get it. Yeah, so it's not really worth it. Alright. Boom. You land. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I need to cook food. And we're good. Goes back. Actually, you know what? Before I go in, I need to dump the crap. Cook for copper. Check anything that isn't what I'm going to be using to make food, I guess. But isn't heating the implement. Actually, wait, now. I'll come back for those. Actually, what I really want to do is just kind of remove all the not stick related things to my inventory. This includes these. I like them. I think I've removed this anything that's not a stick, and then I just grab a bunch of sticks. Like so. I also grab out all the mugs. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Did they get it? Yeah, they did. Alright. So I already had 23. Make sure I have enough sticks. I need how much salt? I do have the need for a bit more salt. I'll do 25. That should be enough. I do wish that, yes. Anyway, I was gonna say is, I do wish that, this was faster. I mean, it's not that it's like I'm complaining too much, but I do wish there was a way to kind of like upgrade the speed. If I decide to be that dumb, that's on me. And basically, this is. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you're so cuddly. Yes. The baby's a cuddly baby. Putting you sleep. So snuggle. Alright. Honey. Smell of the unknown. Kitty. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hugging you until it's done. Because you want hugs anyway. Oh, you don't want hugs? All of a sudden? Yeah. Okay. Nothing too, buddy. Alright, and then we're out of spices. Which I already knew I would be. I suppose we might throw a decent amount of the sticks. Let's take these back. I don't know about needing these back, per se. I'll take them with me. No risky business. Okay, how much longer? 15 pies. I'm gonna need to just at some point make a whole bunch of spices, and I need to get salt. The way to get salt is with a fishing trap, right? Has it finally got fish in it? No. I'm gonna move it else, maybe like farther along, maybe. Because the thing is, nothing indicates that it needs the fishing, I will say now. And the fishing bait doesn't indicate that it's just for getting the higher chance at better fish. But nothing says that you cannot get fishing. And frankly speaking, I don't want fish. Or the trash items. We'll see. Like salt. And rubble. If I don't use fish. I mean, if fish counted as meat, then that would definitively be, I would probably use it more, but it doesn't. So I, not. Alright, we got time to work a little bit more. Yeah, okay, I think I have to accept at this point that because that one is broken, I mean, the fish are broken in here as well, so it's not... I was hoping that maybe they'd break it, but... I don't know what broke them. It'd be nice to know. I didn't specifically put the fish in there. Wait, what is dying? Oh, it was the fish. I thought maybe, like, if I hit it, it would like reactivate, I guess. Something. Yeah. Actually, you know, I want to instead make this be something else. I can get a little bit more blue wood and then kind of just like have that be. Okay. Thing is, I haven't decided too much on how I want to handle that, so it'll... Alright, I think I got all of those from the... but I wouldn't be able to get to the bottom now. But as I said, we're gonna put floor in as well. Well, maybe I haven't said it. We're gonna put a floor in. There, so that's one side basically done. I'm out. I need to go sleep anyway, and then I'll come back. I'll finish that. It is pretty though. I should probably at some point just kill the fish and let new fish spawn in. It'll probably be for the best. Realistically, I'm more shocked that fish spawned in though at all. Since it doesn't like this was a, okay. It isn't like it was a, a natural area that had fish. There we go. I made that pond, so yeah. Alright, receipt. Receipt. Alright. Actually, I'll go to a few different types of materials that I need to get done for a few things. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a tiny bit more of these. I'll need more than that, but that'll be for what we'll do there. I'm gonna need... You need that. I'm gonna go for about half of that stack that's left, and then... I know I don't technically need that amount, but you never know. Oh yeah, also I want... that. That should be everything I need. Alright, let's start with... Oh, lights. I'm gonna want lights in there. Oh, I need to put away... Nope. Yes. I'll do. Alright. Alright. I suppose technically a place I could really start to be sure. I'm starting in an area that would make some sense. Alright, this is just flat. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna have enough. I'll do. Alright, step one though, I actually need to not be all the way up there. What was it exactly, the amount? Going up this way. Alright, it's one below that, okay. Alright. I think actually that might have been all of that, but I also needed for other things as well, so it doesn't really matter anyway, but oh right, I saw here. Step one, go up to here. Okay. I think that's right, right? Really to run back and forth makes this super convenient, so it's nice. Yeah. That should be there. I am going to need to put something there, but that's not a big deal. Alright, think this is fine, right? Yeah. Oops. There. So that goes up to there. Right. Yeah. Alright, so this still would go here. Sorry. And then this. Alright. Yeah. Even do something like this. Depending. Potentially add a little something in here, like a bed or something. Alright. Because you can look at all the windows and all that. It's all good. We're all good. Yeah. Wait, I actually have the windows in the other side, right? Sure, I don't think I do. No, I do. Okay. All good. All good. Alright, then you can go below with this layer. Alright, so first example of things we want to put in is actually here. As you come in. Of course, as I said, the Alright. And then from there I have to make decisions. Because obviously this goes in and under the moat here. You actually stop and look at it, but at the same time, what I could technically do for here that could potentially work out well. Ish. Is if we had a hearth here. Right? Get one more piece and all that. But then I have to decide what I want to do for the floors here. Actually, you know, first things first, I want to put in the rest of the lights that are necessary so that I can just kind of have those. Oh yeah, I should probably fix this up as well. Alright, so we could put a light here. And then... Alright. 2 on that side. On that side. And then... Wait, let me see. Here. And then the last one... I know it's only one away, but I think it still works to basically have these 2 areas be fully lit up. Comfortably. Alright, and then what I want to do is I'm going to yet again have... Meanwhile, it will be hallway. We'll have this be split into 2 sections, I think. Again. Essentially. I need to finish kind of getting all the other work done there first, though. Maybe some with calcite here. Again. You know what? Actually, I don't even need to do this. I've already got some. Do the smooth quartzite there. The one. We take the quartzite and the calcite. I do want the center to not be that though. But I almost kind of want the sides to be that. As I've said before, or earlier, I'd like it to be... Yeah. Well, maybe I didn't completely specify. But I want it to still be separate to some extent. Alright, the question becomes, do I want... I don't think I do. I think I'll let that become a wall. As it kind of should be. Ugh. Actually, don't even think I should go that far. Alright, I am out for the moment. This will let me see on this side, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. So a little bit more of the calcite and a little bit more of the quartzite here. And then for the center, maybe I do more of this. Well, at the very least, I think I want to do this along this. Not all the way. I'll have to go to there, probably. Ironically, I could even have this be like this, actually. Then I would just want a little bit more of the, be a very small area. And yet, I almost kind of like that as an idea. Especially if we were to use these as walls. And just have this be an area. At the end of the hall. Alright, alright, let me get some more bricks things. Yeah. Alright. I need like another 20 probably. Alright, so I'm probably like another 5 of those. Alright, so that's that. And then for the thing. I mean, the cold magma would actually be kind of good looking there. I mean, obviously it's in the back, right? But I do like this texture. We'll just have that be the back now. And then for the actual thing, having stone be what it is pretty much what I've kind of gone along with at this point. Wanted to see if I had anything left. Didn't think I had any stone stuff left, but you never know. So I wanted to make sure. If I did, I wanted to be able to use that first, because that's definitely... Sorry. Alright, let's just start like that. I don't know. I actually kind of do that. And just see what we can come up with here. Alright. Alright. So for this, I would want to turn back here into these. That still works for below as well, surprisingly. Because when you go below here, it'll then give this like this little dark mark above it. So you know, unless you know what you're looking at, it doesn't look like much of it. It just looks cool. Alright, so we're gonna do here. I would want to do that, and then I want to do that. And then there. Actually, I'd want this to go probably here. So that's pretty perfect like that. And then the back here. Because then that doesn't show. Alright, and then I probably would add something else on top to make it full on kind of fit in. But then we can add like a wall in here along the side so it'll actually look decent. And that could be like a main hearth there. Perfect. Now, obviously, it's tight once the floor's in. Although, I guess technically what I'm going to be doing will actually keep it from feeling too tight. I might need like another 5. Oh, I just need one more to be turned to 2, and then I'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple more. Wow, the sun is setting. Oh, that looks so good. The sun just kind of like coming in and having that glow. And, oh, that's so good. Oh, look at that. Nice. Mmm. Here again. Oh, right, it's one of those. I just need to put like all the lights and things in by the end of this, and then we'll have like the perfect everything, you know? Right. Boom. Sleep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Well, as long as I'm here, I can throw, like... and then... I think I need more than that. Wait, I don't even want that, actually. No. New... Hey. I guess I have to. It's such a shame, because I'd rather have it be this smooth, because I think that would look better. But I'd rather it be stairs, so stairs it is. Also, I think that's still... I really do think that that is just obviously bugged. I mean, it kind of works out. But it doesn't really give very much wood at a time, and I have to pay attention to that. So, you know, and I'd rather have it just be the full tree, even if it has roots. I'm just not sure why it's not growing. I don't even think it gave me any light. Like, the one thing I'd want it for, so I think I'm gonna probably switch that out. Just because, realistically speaking, that's not gonna work. For what I was thinking. We have other options, so it's fine, but, you know. Alright, so what I was thinking here, I wanted to see... Ah, okay, so if we do this here... Despite the fact that you'll never see it under normal circumstances. Yeah. I do need to decide how I want my walls. I have to grab more of those. Well, I didn't forget. I wanted to see how that would come out. I don't like it completely, but I don't really got much I can do with it. So there's that. Woo. I should also turn this wool into wool while I'm here. There we go. Yeah. I still think that's gotta be some way to do that. Alright, let's think. What do I want to do? What do I know? Clay brick. It's probably to cook it, realistically speaking. Which is how you would get smooth. It's tempting because it could look kind of interesting. But realistically, I could just go steal from something. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually hit up the desert, though. I think I know what I want it to look like. Which means I know what I'm going to do. Maybe. We'll see. I think that's emptied enough. We have food. I'm gonna get myself a repair kit to have on me. I'll probably need one. And then let's go to the desert. The faraway one. I think I know what I kind of want to do. I know I've said this like 3 times already, but I do think I know what I want. Honestly, trying at least one of these on person at all times kind of feels like it's probably something I should be doing more often. Blink. Yep, we're at the desert. Sun is high. There's thorium, but that's not what I'm here for. Alright, I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. And it's raining. I think this is part of what I kind of want, yeah. Hoping just a little bit that I can... Oh, it's clay. I should try and see if I can't... I like how this looks. I should see if I can cook it. I've got 30 red clay. I can get more than that too. Alright. Let's see a good start on that. Perfect. Alright, white sandstone. Alright. You know what? Let's just not go there. Let's go to the mine shaft. I did say I wanted to hit that up as well, didn't I? At some point, and this is an opportunity to. Kill skeletons. Yeah, we've got 36 of those. Might as well take your stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the mine shaft. It's right there. So again, I do kind of go with, it's kind of insane that there's no ores. I kind of liked that did that ore. If they aren't doing that now, because it was like, well, it's not like definitive. It at least gave a reason to kind of like walk over here. Fine. I mean, I do find myself curious what your... I already checked that, right? Well, it takes me dry logs, maybe we did too. I just realized, that no, it's a pod. Wait. Book it. Oh. What are you gonna do? I mean, they can spawn in. It's a bucket. I don't know. Yeah, you'll come over here? Nothing too exciting there. I don't use potions, really. I mean, I have a whole bunch at home. You know what? We can put them down. I can't remember. Yes. Actually, you know what? That's good for that. I like the ability to put them down. Not really good for me to use, but you know, I can put them down. Make them into things and all the jazz. What's in the bucket? Bucket number 3. The insanity being... Oh, yeah, there's you. You're just not that dangerous. You, on the other hand, yeah, you are. You gotta do. Go eat it. Come here. Come on. Like, come on. Like, none of y'all are actually trying. I don't like you. Weird how that works. I know all of you think you can get to me, but you really can't. I just wanted to look around a little bit. Well, at this point, I'm probably gonna go back upstairs, not because I necessarily want to, but because I think I'm not gonna find anything. Oh, it's one of you. I need to get back up to deal with you. Oh, gosh. Cool. We get the good fragments! Those are crude daggers, so they're not really what I would be looking for anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still healing. Woo. I haven't actually come across anything I felt the need to quickly and, totally... That's still fun. Not really much else. Oh, there's a goblin. Pathetic. Nothing really here either. Shame. Like, I was kind of hoping for something, I don't know, inspiring. Really wasn't. Or I guess at least more dudes. Yeah, you can't get to me, I can't get to you. Actually, I can, but... Yeah. Yeah, you fell. In the end, I still won. And I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, that's a piece of iron. Oops, snap! Down. Things I don't need. I don't need that. Don't need that. Something like that. Yeah, I know. I know. Plant fiber is good, though. I guess the question becomes, do I go down? He's shouting at me to do so, but, like... I mean... Remember to go listen to you? Yeah. I thought. I think I got everything out of this that I'm going to realistically care about. Enough of that. Most of that was buckets. As always, the treasure is never the items you think will be the treasure. You know, I could take the... Is there anything around here that I could just kill? Comfortably. Not feeling too bad about it. I don't think so. Not really anything too dangerous either. There's a nest. There's two nests. And there's some Sharon. And is that another mine shaft? Or is that something different? I don't remember. You know, we're just gonna leave that alone because I don't need this sound anymore. I'm gonna take... Oh, that spawned in, but you know, I'm going to take with me the last viable piece of thing, other than like maybe the minecarts, I guess. So I could then use this elsewhere. And what you're scared about, I'm not after you. Let's go to the run. Like I said, I can't remember if I've actually checked them out or not. It remains southward, but southwest. Once I've satisfied my curiosity, I'll head back and get the materials I need. I think I know what I want to do. Although I have no problem grabbing that tiniest bit of the good stuff. I did see it. Yeah. On the good stuff. You don't care, you don't use it. Oh, it's on your poo, I'm sorry. You know what, whatever. Let's be real, you don't care. Honestly, I should probably actually start making fertilizer soon. Feel the arid flowers. While I'm here. That is a campsite, which means it has a chest and potentially a campfire. The thing is that 9 times out of 10, though, the campfire is the dead one. I feel like I've found. You never. Life is good. Life is good. Oh. Yeah, I fell down here. Worked out for me in the end. Everybody's different. They just... Oh, they only stacked to 5. Dude, I can see you. Like, come on. Real cactus don't hang around like that. I continue looking over the side, dude. Alright, the Ferran village is this way. And there's more calcite, which in there, so there's that. Yay! It's a pickies. And then the Ferran. Don't make me take away your fire privileges. Yes, I'm taking away that privilege, though. No questions about that. Thorn privileges you don't deserve. Maybe I should carry the apples on me. But I have apples, like if I run into a ram again that's not got a family this time. I know, because of the way their city, their town is. Hi. Yeah, I know, I'm safe from you. I'm gonna steal your life energy. I don't really want anything else, realistically. At this point. Honestly, I mean, I basically, again, I feel like I'm willing to trade and bring them back with me. If that is going to be a thing, I mean, that absolutely is something I will be happy about. Alright, what do I want to do? Remember I just wait a minute, you guys? You do you. I want to know... I mean, I know what that is. These guys are annoying. I'm thinking... I mean, I could just go all the way down, actually. Eh. I knew you were there, too. Ah. If only you were stronger. Had any value outside of it. To me, outside of, your meat and your hide. Alright, so we returned to here. This is what I was looking at. Ironically, not what I was coming over for. I wanted to see... over here. I know things are gonna spawn in a minute. I don't know... Oh, they are. Right. No. What am I looking at on the thing? I guess I just gotta deal with this guy. Really? You fully healed? No. No, he didn't. He didn't. Yeah, you poison me, I kill you. What a thought. I'll take that trade. Oh, there's bad things. Here's my... in my inventory already. I'm gonna make sure I've eaten it so that I can kind of just wander around. Just in case I come across some bad spawns, right? I'm looking at that now, but I wasn't trying to. I was trying to... Oh, was it this rock? It's just this cave. Well, that figures. Oh, whatever. I guess let's back to the green zone. No wonder I didn't see it. I'm like, I feel like I should see the building that it looks like on there is on the map. And so that's the thing. Like, I will say that's what makes it, like, work. Because it's not, like, detailed enough for me to be able to go, oh, wait, no, I don't want to go there. It's the possibility that something might be good, rather than actual detriment of good. Hello, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Sure, I will hydrate. Well, should I fight bad things? I don't have the inventory for bad things. But I can collect while I'm here. As I said. Because I do think this is what I'm gonna want to use for my, base. Or not the base, but the middle floor. Plus, if I can cook anything else, or cook up the red clay like I'm suspecting I can, that's gonna probably be what I'd want. For the sides, because I like the look. There, so we have a full stack of that. I grab some of the red sandstone too, because I can mix that in as well. Alright, really got nothing else to do. I could sleep on my way home. Or I could be stupid. I mean, I have plenty of healing stuff. How did I miss? Oh, gosh. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to remove those. I'm so sorry. I could redeem those points. You know, I'll just do them in a minute. Kitty, it's okay. I was gonna compound all those into one layer. I do one of them because I've had issues with it. Anyway, hello. I will do them though. Let me do that. I just had to get to a safe spot first. But hello. Thank you for first time chat. All right, I'll do the chat while I do the first one too. But I was in the middle of being attacked, so yeah, I got attacking, being attacked back. All right, that's fine. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. Mostly because it's like, it's not you. You were fine. You're not. Hmm? Well, no, I'm not going to completely remove the exercise stuff. I'm just gonna like I said, combine it into all one. I've had where some people have come in and then they just kind of like I when I'm having like an asthma issue and then I abuse it, then Not always a problem. Usually not a problem. But something Right. Yeah, I had asthma. I don't normally end up having too much issues with it. There we go. I have done them all. But when a good example is basically I just finally got out of the asthma rut I fell into. Basically, my allergies get bad enough. It ends up triggering my asthma, and then I'm just coughing for weeks. Trying to breathe all that. Well, I could do one of those while I'm doing that. I can't do the full repertoire. Fair enough. I mean, it is something you can, to some extent, grow out of, I will acknowledge. But, unfortunately, like, I just kind of... Yeah, it'll occasionally re-trigger. About once a year. Once a year to once every 2 years. Because my allergies just kind of, like, get bad enough and all that, and I just... And like I said, I'm mostly used to it. It's just more the whole... Because it can be the way it can be spammed. And honestly, I haven't had a whole lot of issue, and I'm not, like, upset at the person either, because they did not know. Or really think about it. But basically, because of how it is, it's like by the time I've finished, you can then do another round. And you're like, I'm helping, and it's just... Yes, big sip. Here. Thanks. Like I said, overall, normally it's not an issue. It's just... I realize I need to have it a bit more spaced out a little bit. For situations like that. So yeah, it's not gonna completely go away. It's just gonna be slightly more difficult to continuous spam it. But I don't want to like, because it's useful. Because like I do like the exercise and all that. It is helpful. It's just not helpful when I realize I'm in a situation where I'm just left with either I'm gonna go fight with my phone and trying to redeem the points and having to apologize, or I'm gonna die of asthma. I don't think they want that either. So yeah, but that's why. This is nothing to do with, it just happened to be that I ended up having such a bad asthma this year. Especially that it kind of... I'm not gonna have as much issue with that because I'm down in Florida. But I mean, yeah, it does have a little bit of that, but my bigger issue is there's a plant that grows here. Fair enough to that. What I was gonna say is there's just like a specific plant, and when it's blooming, that's what triggers my allergies that bad. It's one specific plant. That unfortunately grows everywhere here. Yeah. And it's not necessarily like, it doesn't always like hit me too bad as long as I know and I'm careful and everything. But sometimes it just hits really, really bad. And usually, like, when that happens, it's just like, I'm like, why is it so bad? Or otherwise, my allergies being set off and stuff. Only to realize, oh yeah, that is in bloom. The evil plant. Like, I'd say most people probably don't have much of an issue with. I just am the unlucky one. No, it's not ragweed. Hey, you know what? I'll hit you. I probably shouldn't. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I should probably wait a little bit before heading back, or sleep over here and then go back. I kind of want to leave it a little vague because... Where are you? Well, it is, like, all over. There's certain places that there's more of it. Than others, and I kind of, you know... I'll acknowledge I'm in Florida, but I kind of want to leave that where it's at vague. Yeah. But no, it's a problem plant. I'll just leave it at that. And yeah, it's been I've had worse though. I will say that it's just this year ended up kind of more that it like ended up just not going away for a long time rather than anything else. Because unfortunately it when it ended up scratching up my throat because obviously I coughed too much. Alright, we're gonna go home. I'm sure there's things that are gonna start spawning that I don't want spawning, but I'm gonna go sleep in my bed because I realized I forgot my sleeping bed. Let us say hello to Reggie and the meerkat. Alright. Hi, yo, Reggie. Are you in here? Yep, you're always in here, aren't you, Reggie? Reggie the mouse. Alright. But yeah. Like I said, normally it's not an issue. It's only in some circumstances, and unfortunately it just happened to be this year was that nice little reminder I don't want that it's not really safe. Alright. We got a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna go finish what I was doing here. Wait, no, I wanted to see... First I'm going to put the stuff that needs to go outside the trash while this is cooking. And then I'm gonna see. That obviously isn't like actual trash, but I just don't use most of these items. And ended up with it in bulk. So, you know. And decorative. Alright, so what I wanna... Maybe I should just actually go and see if I can... Because I was already thinking I kind of wanted to put this potentially even inside of the other. I wanted to see how it would fit. I don't expect it to look right or anything. I just kind of wanted to know. I can go in there. Cool. So yeah, it actually, actually kind of works. You wouldn't necessarily know that's what you're looking at in the back there. So I wanted to know, can this... No. Alright. How do I get smooth clay? Oh, ridiculous. Like, you need smooth clay. Okay, how do I get that? This is smooth, so it's like, how... Definitely not that. Like, I know it's gotta be one of these, but I don't know which one. Oh, maybe this? Clay, but that's to go to normal smooth. And then that's just for sandstone. See, that turns into clay bricks, so it's like, why is the point of having this like this? I really do think there should be a way to fix that. Alright. I already knew I wanted to do this. Want that like that. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to make that just... Because I don't feel like I've seen... I don't know. I hope there's another way to do that at some point, because this is cool looking. Although, I guess technically what I could do... I just wanted the yellowish structure. Is... Alright. There we go. I know I spent too much time on this. Alright, so I was thinking for the floor here are the walls. So maybe what I would want to do, could I do that? Or maybe what I'd want is... that. I actually kind of like that. That kind of look. We'll see how it looks with the full, but... I could also do it along the top instead as well, so I can see how that looks. Where it's like you've just got that tiny bit along the top. I kind of like that too. I like that a little better. So, at least for these outside walls along each side, I want to do that. I think it'll look good. Forgot to make the rest of the port side in. There we go. Clear all that out definitively to there. I don't know what else I would, or how far I'm gonna go, but I do know I'm gonna go that far, definitely. Because that way, it just looks slightly nicer. You know, I've gone all the way back, so we'll go all the way back. Alright. Up to here. Alright. And then we just... do that. So just put this along this wall. This wall. I need to probably get that back. There. Alright, so, and then I'll do the last two there, probably. And then... the last few things we need there. That should come out decent. Also realizing the thing going further than I intended, but you know what? It's fine. You can't tell unless you're specifically paying attention to it, so it's fine. That is what I'm going to tell myself. Alright, I need... Did I actually make the... I do have a little extra of this. Just trying to remember, did I actually make any quartzite lavage? No. Those are just in case. Craft, and then... boom. We'll go to there. And then I have to make decisions about other things as well, but I don't know. Alright. There we go. Oh, I need to be on this floor specifically. Alright. So the place where I want this to go is actually here. Much like everything else that can be like that then. I almost want to put this in here like this to make this a separate little room back here. And do the same on the other side, so then they have like one little extra space there. Let's actually put one of these in. So we can see, yeah, look at that. Look how nice that looks. Then we get two more, and then I'll put some like the iron stuff here, the iron bars. I could probably steal some of that from the one I think about it as well. That'll look good there. I think I did that right? Yeah. Alright, although to have that back effect, I'm probably gonna want to put something back behind there. I'll have to think about it. Just so that there's nothing showing back here. I could do more of these. That way you just don't see it. Or, you know, I guess what I could also do is just that. Because then that would be enough. Other than, like, back and behind up here, but that could be just done with... Get up here a second. That can be done by putting one here. And one here. Yeah. And it looks good that way as well. Alright. Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. Oh, I did? I totally did. Alright, this goes... here. Yeah, it makes more sense. Alright, there, so it goes like that. You got no idea that there's nothing wrong there, necessarily. And I just need two more there. And then that'll be good there. Now I need to think how do I want to have the... I just realized, is that... That is not in a good spot there. There. And then I might actually change this one. While I'm doing this, over here. Because then I can have this be a separate room. A lot more comfortably. Alright, so we're gonna move this over, and we're gonna move this over. There. So then now that will be in just having that like that, so that'll feel good. Let me go make a little bit more. Alright. So I want to do one more of these like this. Then I actually want to do these like this probably. And then... I'll probably want more of this. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot to grab all the things I needed. The other things I need that I don't have. Sorry. Alright, yeah. Oh, Kitty is waking up because apparently last week scared him. Poor baby. Alright, so there's that, and then... I still kind of haven't decided where I went in the middle. I really want to do something that feels, I don't know, good? Let's first finish by finishing like the ceiling up and the wall pieces. I want it to be something that feels warm in the middle. Alright. And that would be like that as well. And then we could just fill that in there. Yeah, that's what I did like that. There we go. And then that goes in like that. So then the question becomes the lower part here. I could do it like this. Yeah, I do actually what I think I might do here. If I was to do it like this. Hmm. Like that. Kind of wish I could put a stair on its side, but I know I can't, so that doesn't really work. Let's do it like that. That's fine then. Or technically what I could do is I could have this comes back here. And then that would be like that. And then... Wait, what? Hello, it's a moss. Weird. Not sure how that's coming out. And I could do something like this on top as well. Well, I need more bricks then, so there's that, but... That. Kind of give like a texture, I guess. Oh, crap, I'm sick. Kind of like that. Let me think. Mind you, it leaves a full block of space above him, so won't even want, like, once you're up here, just to kind of show what it is, like, actually gonna be like. I think that'll work. It'll feel comfortable, potentially, as well. It does mean I'm gonna need more of the brick. And this is kind of the red sandstone, rather. Specifically. But I don't think that'd be a bad thing. I just kind of like it gives some vibrant color down below. Or maybe not like below, but like just get some vibrant color anywhere. Allowing for the different layers to kind of really, I don't know. The other thing I'm thinking maybe is if I was to take the golden wood and this and slab it, right? Or if I was willing to just really spend money on it, I could do that. But I think I would want to do something like that and just kind of have it be. I just don't know if that's like what I'd really want. What what I really want? To try and grow one. Because I might as well, you know? Like, I might as well. But that was odd. I'm sorry, did that just... Because that didn't look like a, bot. I need to go check that. 1 second. Because that did not look right at all. Honey, I'd rather... It's not... It's not... I'm gonna be honest. I think it just, like, because it reacted... It's fine. Sorry, you and Cat. Because he's moving in the back. Let me see here. Let me be able to actually see what, No, Aspen is not the bot. Normally, like, it's fine. But that didn't look... That just looked like it decided because emotes, and I'm pretty sure that Black Tea is someone who is... We need to now figure out how to try and unban, I guess. So yay on that. Give me a second while I try to figure this out. Here, actually, I'm gonna do it here. How do I... How do I... How do I un... I don't know. I don't know. Let's try this way. Let's see, you guys can... This is what I want. Yeah, this is just someone who needs... I'm gonna unban. Poor Black Tea. I'm so sorry, Black Tea. I have unbanned you, hopefully. Because you were not supposed to be. It's just what happens sometimes. Black Tea might not even still be here because it's probably just like really... It took me so long to fix it, but I'm just fixing that for now because the fact is, like I said, yeah, no, that's not how that works. It says it should, Black Tea should be undead. Let me double check that it still agrees that way really quickly because, like I said, that's... All fixed. All fixed. It does believe it fixed it. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I'm so bad at this because I'm no. But, yeah. All fixed. All fixed. And if it tries to pull that again, I now know how to fix that. Like I said, I don't think specifically necessarily, I'm not sure exactly what triggered it. Because, yeah. Because that was a weird one. I had forgotten what I was doing before that. I'm just gonna go sleep a second. Oh, right, I was gonna get a palm tree growing. I'll do that in a second. I'll just see if I can't get palm wood. That's what I'd really kind of like for that middle bit. Anyway, that was weird. That was just super weird. Because, I mean, normally there's like something to it, you know? Normally. But maybe it's just because of the way the name is. I don't. Yeah. But that's the only thing I can really think. Is maybe it's just like, oh, but the name is like, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, right? Not that it should, but yeah. No, I know. Like I said, I already knew Lexi was. I wouldn't have. I like that's why I noticed that something was wrong, because I know I recognize the chatter. Of, and when I find it weird, because I'm like, why would it? Anyway, yeah. Okay. We're just going to think of that as that was probably just, yeah. That's why I always check when I can. Yeah. It was a goof. It was odd. Alright, we're gonna try... And that's expensive. We're gonna try. Yeah, I got no idea. I really don't. I mean, realistically, that's why it's better to have people, to some extent. Or rather, a real person that can double check. Alright, we're gonna put this over here since it's fine. Or been fine, which means it'll probably actually end up growing into... We'll just go put that there, though. So we're gonna try and get some palm wood because I do like how it looks. And I'm thinking that would be a good kind of like center bit. Anyway. That's a weird one. It's gonna bug me for a while, honestly, because it's just like... Alright, I need one of the... or rather... We're gonna see how this goes. I'm going the wrong way, I just realized. Yep, how does it look from this side? I haven't really tried to look. Pretty cool, actually. I mean, it's kind of hidden away, like you can't see it, but... it doesn't look bad. Alright, so the one that is the one... is here. Yeah. Let's see from this side. On the inside, it'll just look like that, and it'll be fine. We do that like that as well. I think that should be fine there. It's not too obvious, because, well... I just realized I forgot to... Yeah, so it'll go like this instead. Then that way you go in from here. So what would be a small room, right? I do need some more red. Not much. Or a little. And then, like I said, I'd like the palm wood, I think, to be what's in the middle here. Alright. Also, I think I'm gonna have to go grab the red anyway. I did spot in the mine shaft, but there were a bunch of bars. I also stole a bunch of buckets. But beyond that... I don't know. Alright. Well, I mean, petty theft of skeletons, if you're really gonna go there, but yes, I guess. Alright, I am literally not going with a clipping bag because I'm not remembering to grab it. And I know that I have to grab it. Ow. Probably E. I'm actually gonna just dump these in here for now because they're easy to dump in here. And anything else that might kind of go in. Alright. Alright. Because I'll just need a little... But I have the other that I'm fine with, so it's fine. I just need the red brick specifically. What's insane is it's also what's used for play, apparently, so that makes things complicated. I just kind of feel like I should be able to turn the play smooth. Do that mine shaft. This is the tree I wanted to grow, you know? These are the Belmont, whatever they're called. They're huge. They would be a really good source of wood if they would actually grow. Although I wonder if part of it is meant to be is just that it's just so big. Alright. You know, I should kill one of these guys one of these times. Because they're so annoying. But that day is not today. Alright, like I said, I saw some below, I think. Skeletons keep spawning in, so it's fine. Alright, I saw some... Yeah, I know you're here. You're not what I'm here for. Was it not this way? I thought it was. You're so spammy, yeah. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Oh, I know which one this was. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No, I meant to go this way. Back here. Boy. I guess over. I got 2. I think they're supposed to be jail cells. But instead they will now be, Oh yeah, they're totally jail cells. You know what? I don't have to make these. I'll take them with me. Because I have a place I want to put them, remember? Maybe not. The guy... Wait, no, you're not the guy that was, Yeah, the guy moved back up, I guess. Shoot you in the face. Like, come on, guys. Okay, go. We actually hopping up? Because there just seemed to be a spot there for that. I just jumped and did that. You know what? Whatever. Okay, he did that. Okay. I like these. More bouquets. I know bad things spawn down here, including like spiders and stuff, but I mean, kind of. Like, I mean, who am I to say no, right? Wow, it's super lit up over here. That was amazing! Insanity. I don't need the bones though. I'll take the iron though. Oh, that's right. I'm walking around with dry wood anyway. Might as well take that as well. I mean, they kind of just all collapsed there, didn't they? That's where we came from, right? Another bucket. Do I have room for this? Yes. I hear him. But where? Also, I think I should just probably clear out my inventory. But what do I want to quit? Actually, that's easy. The only thing I don't really need, but I definitely have plenty of. I need to clear out that medium leather too, even though I probably could still use it. And I do have a reason for that. Wow, it goes even further down. Right, where is he? Was he stuck? Oh, he's a... Got arrows? Yeah. I don't need bone fragments, though. Oh, there's a guy on the inside in there. Alright, here, let me get a light out. As I said, I want these. I mean, what's better than free, right? Alright, I think I just dump. Do I have anything in my backpack? No. Not yet. I could dump the sticks. I don't need sticks. Let me dump the sticks. I'll take the apples, actually. It's a little leather, but... And the mushrooms. Because cloth is useful for some things. It's not really useful overall, but it's a little useful. Question becomes, is there anything else over here that's worth getting to? Yes. I picked up bone fragments. I don't need bone fragments. Alright, so we can hope for like one more bucket. But I might have missed. Well, missed isn't the right word, is it? Oh, palmwood. I can get more of that. And there's another bucket back here, so I'm gonna just... Two buckets. Lots of things to want, right? Lots of things to want. I don't need cobblestone. So I can get more cobblestone. That's about right, yeah. So, hull-wise, we've got ourselves 7 more buckets. We're gonna almost have enough to really and truly fully fill our inventory. And I didn't have to spend the iron on it. Well, I spent the iron on the first several, but at this point. I guess I could make a new crude hammer when I get home. If I hold out for now. Already been in here. Alright, so then the only place left that isn't down, because I don't see any more mine shafted downward. Wait, is that actually... and there's another bucket. Where does this lead? It does lead somewhere, but I'm not sure where I am now. Other than this guy's being here. What's bucket? I don't need poison. The bucket is just far more valuable to me. This just leads into a cave on this side. I think this leads back. Yeah. Alright. Alright, just gonna take a peek what's down this way. Are there any more buckets I'm gonna want to steal? Yes. Okie dokie. There's lots of things I'm gonna want to steal, to be clear. I just... Yeah. Oh yeah, with the crystals. What do I have? I can come back for the buckets and stuff, and we can kill these guys again and get even more stuff. See, this is why I, yeah. Alright, let me eat a pie. Go ahead and head out. It's probably nightfall at this point, though. So that's not gonna be awesome. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not nightfall. Oh yeah. Yeah, you thought you'd get me, but you failed. Alright, I know though... Yeah, I was gonna say there's you. Well, I've rated this before. I now want the golden wood of the palm trees. So, you know what? It's fun. But I just want an inventory now of, buckets, I think. Because then I can just take that back and forth kind of thing in a lot easier way. The more buckets you have, the easier it is to kind of go into fewer trips, right? Alright. We're adding a couple more sandstone. Not sure how many I'm gonna need. Are those those? Alright, I should be here. Boom. Alright. Well. First things first, let's check all of these over, right? Later I'm gonna just double chest it, I think. I don't know if I have enough for a full inventory yet. I'm getting close. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I know. I don't think that's enough, but I will start putting them in when I get done. Alright. Wait, how long was that? I got enough time to do this as well. Wait, that's clay. Let's do this. I know I need more than that. This is just, There. Sleep. Alright. I've got all the things I need to kind of start doing even more work. The idea is basically the same all the way down and all the way up, right? Why are you chasing me? You can't get to... Oh, he's gone. Okay, good. Like, you cannot get to me. Why would you want to keep chasing me? It's even daytime. It's like it's not even nighttime now. Come on. Come off it. Alright, I don't know if it actually grows to the level of actually getting, like, calm wood, though. I'm hopeful. Be nice if it does, because, I mean... Yeah. Alright. See how nice it looks, though? Or maybe you won't agree, but I like how it looks a bit like it could be tiled. And wood. We're almost there. I'm so close. I only need a few more, so I think I have. So, you know, there's that, but... Still. Alright. I should probably actually do these the same way I did the other ones, because then that would be... matchy-matchy, but... not there yet. Yeah, being able to walk. And then I guess I'd want the same kind of thing here. definitely need a little bit more of that. Alright. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to my, yeah. This. I don't know if you've seen my actual inside of the manor. It goes well. I'm almost done with just building out the floors of this, actually. I probably want to move on to the other thing then afterward, but I do need to also do this now I think about it. And then obviously we need to get to the cages and the stuff in and all of it. Yeah. So this is the bottom floor. This is going to be a hello night. This is going to be obviously the dungeon. And then up here, these are kitchens and stuff. The reason why I have them all split in two is because, as I've said, part of what I wanted to do with it, ideally, was the idea that the whole building, basically the way they have made up space for needing all that extra room, is that instead, basically, half of it is for the, yes, the chief's family, the lord's family, the, you know, the noble family. And then the other half is used for, yeah. Just to kind of give it some logic, but also there's still the actual throne here, which I wish I could see how it looks with, like, someone sitting there. I think it probably looks a little funky still, but I do like how it kind of comes out. I'll be in there. And the idea is that originally, obviously, this would have been more open and such. Maybe there'd be some rooms, but not in the same way. Or there would be rooms probably, but it'd be more likely above it only, or whatever. Allow for there to be space feeling on the bottom, whereas now it's like all separated. Only. You think I have too much wall? Well, like I said, part of that is quite literally just like it is meant to be that they basically walled off parts of it as time goes on, which is why the outer walls here feel different than the inner walls. Yeah. No, they're different. That is done on purpose. It's meant to make it feel more grand, still, despite the fact that this area has become much smaller. As the different sides have been walled off, and this is part of how they kind of keep that separate. So when I build out this side, which is the side that will be the... I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, this side will be the, just kind of, I guess, community side. Ah, sorry to hear that. But whereas this side will be the family. So there will actually be like a second floor in here as well, is what I'm thinking. Was the plan. Not all the way over, but a decent amount. So that what would potentially be like rooms maybe across or whatever, instead it's just like you have the rooms out here and then you'd have some rooms up there. But they'll be much tighter than they would have initially been. As I said, everybody has to share. More is the idea. It's like space. You're trying to fit more in, people in. do more things with the space. Da 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 da. But you only have so much space. And like I said, this is a good example. The idea is meant to be that it is a moat, but potentially even would be a partially natural moat. Well, yeah, no, I'm aware. It's that whole to fit in some extra space, or rather, as much space as you can, allowing for more division. Yeah. And that's part of why I left the windows being like this as well, so you can kind of see where it would be like clearly should be different. So, like, because that floor up there would be much too high to have those windows or have anything. Too high / too low. But that's part of why with the outside, the way I built it, it is on purpose. The inside. Because, as I said, originally you would have most likely, yeah, like you said, like these would be, you might have some rooms, but not necessarily large amounts of rooms or whatever, in that way. And it definitely wouldn't be quite this tight. The walls would more likely be like here, potentially, if anywhere. And then even like this space, like I said, the reason it's like this, the idea would be that this would have been kitchens and staff rooms and all that. But because, yeah, it's now, again, split down the middle for like half used one way, halfway used another way. You can even see it here, where would have been a central piece here. The hearth is no longer central in that way. I mean, it's still central, but not in the big space that it potentially would have been. And beyond that, even implying that the throne would not have gone in the middle there like that. But potentially on one of the side rooms, because instead it would have been a fire or whatever. There would be other things there that are not there now. But no, I want everything to feel a little tight as it goes along. Once you go inside of buildings. Outside of buildings, I don't necessarily want it to feel too tight because I want it to feel like it's expanding, but that it is taking time, if you will. But on the inside of buildings, I do want it to feel like the buildings that are, especially the ones that have effectively been remodeled for various purposes and stuff, are starting to feel a little tight. Yeah. Alright, let's go for both of those. And even then, I mean, the only place where it's not kind of starting to feel tight is over here, where the market is. And the forest. Even then. Like, I would have put a heartburn back here as well at this point. But then it won't just be feeling plain space, it'll have other uses as well. I'm gonna have a few places like that around. Yeah, I just kind of want it to feel like there's not much space that isn't space that's being used. Alright. Yeah. Forgot to grab the... Look at that. Heck, I mean, look at these buildings. Once you get over here, it's kind of tight. And a few places that aren't are like back and behind and stuff. Even then. Yeah, there is purpose to it. Weirdly enough. Actually, what I really also need to do soon is, alright, I gotta go. I need to finish this off. I kept forgetting to, but I definitely should because it is unnecessary. But no, I think it'll feel cramped inside most of the buildings that are not feeling cramped right now. The ones that actually add like furniture in, because like I mean, obviously, this is much closer together overall than like when there's not. Anyway, that's not there yet, and then pretty much one of the only buildings I'll feel kind of open will be this. Not because it feels open specifically, but because... You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're right. I do need to finish soon. Anyway, I want to get this space that I was working on done real quick. I'm close enough. Alright. Let me double check what exactly I need. I got distracted by my own thoughts. Alright, so I need a few more of those to be done, and then I'm gonna want to put in probably more of the wood flooring, which should be everything. And then beyond that, we need, what, you think 5, buddy? Yeah? What are you doing? Honey? The jump button. Fluffy Cat has come to say hello and sit on the jump button. Geese. Please. Alright, yep. He says hello too. He's trying to trick me into sneezing. But he can be sad and upset that I'm so mean to sneeze on him. Call out your silliness. Oh, you're gonna leave? Like, nope. I caught your plan, didn't I? I called out your plan. Yeah. You know, I hope there'll be an actual way to kind of get palmwood regrowing, because I feel like that is, not going to give me wood, you know? I'll let it go a little bit longer, but I'm pretty sure I was double checking basically. I'm gonna give it like another day. And luckily, I mean, we picked up some and I think I have a little bit more. Yes, you're very soft. You're very cute. Oh, are you gonna give me kisses? No? You're just gonna look at me? Okay. Finish? I see. Let me see. How long does it take? It takes, it says 2 days. It's technically been probably, but I'm gonna give it longer just because I technically wasn't here. Plus, like I said, I do have some. I'm going to go grab. Oh, did I make you uncomfortable, cat? I did? How evil of me. I'm gonna go for 12 for now. Hopefully that's enough. It might be a little more, but you know, it's kind of okay. Yeah. And I'm just gonna go grab that again. I do wonder why it doesn't work. Because that is... I mean, I'm gonna assume that'll be fixed eventually. If for no other reason than that is literally infinite, like, off of one sapling wood, which I don't think is what they were going for, right? We got that, though I do want to put it in here as well. Alright, so this is 3 by... Of course, that's 12 in total. I do 2 of them. That's 10 in total, so I just need 5. But, yeah. What do you think? Other than, I mean, obviously it needs, like, furniture and stuff on the inside. Not sure, I see. Thanks. Nice. Also, I have a sneaky thing I have done. I have a furnace. Technically, by having the furnace in there, I think we chuck some sticks in there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It can even look kind of good that way. I did consider having it a little bit closer, but I think that that's better. Because then that way, well, it's also because it's taller back there, so it can actually fit there, whereas here it won't fit. I might put some fires in front, though. And then basically it's to get a sneaky little back and behind, right? These really pull their weight. Although, this might be a better option. Let me see. First, yeah, so it's like that. Let's say we put this in. Can we reach back and behind? Yes. Barely. But that's kind of cool looking. If I can get, I can go steal another brazier. Rather than the, because this is just not going to be very tall. In that way. Whereas that looks like that fits, and then you have that, and then behind is the actual, thing. What do you think? For cool factors. I don't know about that. I could see it going either way, I guess, but we're gonna find out how that works. What do you mean? It's, well, I mean, it's not behaving as a furnace, to be clear, I guess. Or being treated as such in that way. Because it's not technically being treated as a furnace. It just makes sense to put it back there. As a sneaky place to put it. And if I was to upgrade it, it could look like this, technically. But even then, that wouldn't necessarily look right, so I'm not like... Do I have another one here, maybe, while I'm waiting for things to actually be suitable? I have a bucket inside. Guess not. I thought I had another... Oh, wait, I bet it's... Alright. Just being patient. There we go. I can get more wood, I guess, but, yeah, did I put one over... Oh yeah, I have one over here. I don't really use them for anything. Alright, maybe I have... Or another place it might be. Just to look. Do we have things in... Cause I've realistically just keep dumping random stuff in there, you know? You never know. You might have something like sitting there. I think... Oh yeah, I do need to put these in here. Oh yeah, we got so many we can use them. And again, I go with this is one I think eventually we'll be able to make these. Because if you look through, you can make the two fancier versions of this. Right? So it'd be weirder if we are never able to make it. Because then it'd be like, so you can make the fancy blue or green version, but not the boring old orange version? Not plain. You know? Anyway, the actual idea for what this is supposed to basically be a, their lore reason for what? That works like that. That works. I doubt it. I'm gonna guess that's just something they haven't added to the game yet. Or thought about, or realized they don't have in the game, more likely. A lot of them, you can tell that it basically, a lot of it was just figuring out what is in the game and what isn't, right? For, like, actual recipes and stuff. And that's why a lot of things that probably should have recipes don't. Yeah, it's not because, like, or I guess to say, it's not because they'll never have recipes necessarily. Like I said, I won't be, I'm hopeful that when they add the tameable foxes, whenever that is, that they'll add a recipe for the small campfire, because one of the things they showed that the little fox will be able to do is sleep next to the campfire. And specifically these, so, you know, you should be able to have that. Well, how long, and having to figure out also what did they even have still, you know? I mean, think about it. Basically, they got it back, but then you gotta figure out, what do you even have? What can you do with it? Once you've done that, then you could do stuff, but until then, not really. I'm not, like, complaining, I'm just being realistic. Another good example of something that I feel like probably will change, just from the point, like, just looking at it, if it doesn't, that'll be more weird than anything else. And I only realized because I wanted to do something about it, right, or with it, right? Which is actually to do with clay. I think I've realized it a couple times, but I think, like, for example, so we have clay here, right? We have regular red clay, and that's all it is called. And it behaves like dirt, not like stone, so it's not like it's supposed to be dried, necessarily. Right? So you go into the recipe to make the wall things, right? And it says, and you're like, oh, I'll do the red wall. It says red clay smooth. You go through and it's like, well, where does the red clay smooth? Doesn't do it, da-da-da-da, you can't cook it. The only way to get red clay smooth is to dye normal dye clay with red petals. And the only way to get normal clay is to use red sandstone. But that doesn't really make any sense when you already have red clay. But in theory, you could just smooth one way or another, depending on how it would work. Rather than, like, and I'm not, like, complaining to be clear here. I figured out another way to, like, I figured out what I would do instead. It wasn't fine, but I'm more saying because it's like, that is definitely something that doesn't make sense. And I had noticed it before because I've got, like, I ended up getting gray clay from stuff. But really, the overall, I think that's where I'm going to assume that would be something that would potentially be changed. Or be given a different way to be able to go about it, just because it's not considered cooked. Or smooth, or whatever that means. And it doesn't completely make sense. In theory, you should then be able to just make it into normal clay. If you can't, use it in any other way, because otherwise it kind of makes it a useless item. Well, yeah, long dev time and parse was part of it. The other part of that, for that specifically, would be that, if you think about it, because it had more than one developer basically by the end, right? Which I would argue is the bigger issue there. Well, the original devs are the ones who have the project now. No. So the way Hytale what happened with Ignite is, so the original concept was created by the guy who made the Hypixel server, right? Or that guy. Basically runs that one, effectively. And basically, he ended up selling it to Riot because they wanted to make the game. He didn't come out and said he just didn't have the funds and stuff in the way. But rather, that it was not ready for that. Bigger than he thought. It was like. And then Riot basically kept having them change it over and over. And stuff, and they had to change engines and such, and da 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 da. And then basically, the guy who originally, it was his vision, it was his game. When Riot basically declared that they were going to just cancel the project altogether, he bought it back. And then, yeah. So I would assume for. Yeah. That's what I would say, is that that's what makes it complicated. You gotta figure out what's still in the game. No idea. But it doesn't really matter because they went back to an older version that was on the original engine. So, realistically speaking, it's more just figuring out what you have, how you want to move forward at this point, because obviously you're going to have different ideas than you had when it was originally an idea in your head, right? Versus now. Nelson's sleeping. I'm sure he's chat. He is. That's a little weird. I'm not saying they necessarily did or didn't. I'm just saying in general, yeah. That is effectively kind of part of what would lead to that. Is it's just like you figure out what you still have and then you work from there. And they have been clear. Part of why they aren't like adding even more stuff and changing stuff as much now is they're mostly trying to just get to chapter 1 release at this point. So I think that's fair. Managed to get enough to kind of just like actually get the project started and then we're in a good place and then focusing on what inevitably ends up being a much larger update that takes a lot longer. Still impressive that it's going to be coming out this year, the chapter 1, so you know, there's that. Yeah, it does. Where they're like, we have added to the game, and it's like, but it's in the game already. Because it is, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't. And I think that's fair, in all honesty. Like, I can understand. Because it's like, you don't necessarily realize what you have. It can be confusing when reading the changelog and being like, but green frogs already existed in the game. Is this a different frog? No. Or, a good example was from update 4. And they had the saplings, right? And they had new tree types, one of which being the spiral tree. And it was just like... I mean, it was very rare in-game, but it was in-game, so it was... funny to be like, wait, added? Murder to be finding in the wild, I'm guessing, because but I think that's just kind of how that goes. Realistically. For better or for worse. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at explaining what I'm having with migraine. I'm thinking... Anyway. But yeah, that's basically what happened there. It's not so bad now. I started off way worse. Ooh. But I can't take off the rest of the summer just because I'm, you know, the weather. Yeah, it actually is. My migraine was so bad. I just kind of ended up sleeping through the worst of it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I'm trying to mitigate overall because it's not, I have to take like BC powder and stuff, you know? Not too much though, I don't want to take too much, but, yeah, that's why. I'm just... And I was hoping, because, like, it just... Yeah, it was, most likely the tropical depression that was causing it, right? I was hoping I'd be fine, like, after it passed, but it's definitely not going my way there. Alright, I don't... Yeah, see, it just turns into sticks. That's the problem with palm trees. I don't need sticks, so it doesn't make for great for me. Part of what? BC powder? It's basically just aspirin. Like, literally, it's aspirin. But in powdered form, and it's just the other stuff. Oh, yeah. It was... I think the name was Bertha, I saw. It obviously didn't necessarily affect us or anything, it just kind of... Yeah, no, it's just because it's so late into the season, if I'm being honest. For B. That it definitely sucker punches in a way that it doesn't necessarily when it's, like, over time. But yeah, no, because it's the barometric pressure. Which, obviously, the whole state gets affected by, right? so I just kind of end up curled up in a ball. Well, actually, no, because instead we basically had a drought. To some extent. Well, for Florida. It's been way too dry this year. Finally really kind of getting rain. I mean, because, like, there would be, like, a couple days where we get, like, a little rain, but it's, like, nowhere near, like, the amount that we needed. We get a shower here, a shower there. But, not the consistent daily. It's definitely started now. To some extent. Not full on, but, you know. Anyway, well, eventually... Effectively, yeah. Well, the thing is, like I said, if it had been consistent throughout summer, I would, at the very least, be numb to it. At this point, if nothing else. I'm more meaning... Okay, let me try to explain better. I understand it doesn't make sense. Because obviously, like, it's the barometric pressure itself that is, like, constantly changing, and therefore, but, like, if it's continuously doing so, then I'm going to get used to it. So when I say numb, it's more like I won't be having the ringing in my ears and stuff in that way because my body will have adjusted. Kind of thing. So when I say numb, I don't mean like numb. I mean more like that it would be a reasonable level of pain, yeah. Rather than I can't even think half the time. Which is what it's like right now. Suppose another way to kind of put it would be like, if you imagine the pain kind of thing being like a fire, if it's over time, it's consistent and it kind of burns out, right? But if it's basically been getting all the tinder but not the not actually been lit, and all of a sudden it's been lit, that's what's happening right now to my head. Alright, I'm gonna make this my screenshot. And that's the best way I could put it, because it definitely... Yeah. Like, yeah. And that's really where it's at, more than anything else. Is... It could be better, it could be worse. At least it's mostly maintainable. Usually. Realistically, I'm not going to describe how it feels, because I don't think you want to know. Further when it's really, really bad, because right now it's not that bad. I just get big. Yes, you know, I think Knight got kicked off Twitch again by Twitch. Ah. Never mind. Not yet. Okay. Well, I guess I could put it like this. At least it doesn't feel like my teeth are growing, like, out again, right? Like, breaking the gum through the gums. Even though obviously that's not happening. Or that my teeth are just that sharp in my mouth. That's good. Yeah. So I'm not at that point. It just is a little achy in the gums. But not like, that's where I go with it. That's the current level. Is just hurts, but nothing too crazy. No, I was honestly a little worried with that place again. That's where I was last week. It's a lot better. And like I said, it could be worse. Like, my arthritis could be, like, going off the charts. When I was a lot younger, I did break a couple bones over time. And unfortunately, at this point, I do sometimes have a little... Very specifically in one arm. Because of how it broke. That happened when I was way younger, to be clear. Under 10. And it basically I'm how do I put this? The problem was I broke my arm in 2 places. So, you know, I had the full cast from, like, just under my shoulder all the way down to my fingers. Yeah. Realistically, I don't remember how it happened. No one else knows how it happened because I was just alone. I was I was visiting family. I was in my room, and yeah, 2 places. We're a little dark humor here. I could basically, you know that scene from the second Harry Potter movie where the arm kind of goes, loses all the bones? My arm could have done that. At that point. It was bad. Anyway, so that arm does get a bit of, years later now. Well, I guess in general, just think of the idea of having no bones in the arm. Anyway, but so yeah, I do get a little bit at this point when it's too rainy too long. But no, I've broken a couple of bones over the years. Not since I was like 13, I think. Yeah. No, not since I was 12. That's what it was. I don't remember. I think somewhere between like 11 and 14 last time. I haven't done it in years. It's just not even like a toe or something. Probably. Yeah. That was my wrist at that point. That was the last one. On the growth plate. So, yeah. That's when it gets like even worse, you know. That's where it's on the left side. That fully healed and was all fine and good and dandy in the end, and that wasn't. That was a situation in which, realistically speaking, is complicated. And I'm not the one that caused it, but the person who did not even realize they had done so. Because of how it happened. It was in a door. That I'm still not, even I don't know how it happened. And I I was there too. Like, I'm like, yeah. But basically, uh, door. I'm not gonna go into too many more details because that's. But like I said, the individual who closed the door, if you will, who's there because we were all being silly, right? But like I wasn't like this is where it becomes like I don't know how it happened, they don't know how it happened because I wasn't standing next to it, and then all of a sudden it's like my yeah. And to be clear, the individual in question is a very nice person. All right, this is why I know for a fact the individual did not mean it. A few times I like. Anyway, it was weird, but I knew I had broken it because broken several bones at that point. But no, like I said, and I don't blame the person because, as I said, I guarantee to this day they still believe it was not them because, well, yeah, it was that weird. Like, if I was to say like akin to anything, it was like I had teleported, if you will. Um, Effectively 2 feet. No, these are people that I hung out with. So, because it was a couple. Um, at the time, one of them I still hung out with for like ages afterward. I just wasn't really in a situation where I ran into them very often. Um, like I said, it really and truly, even to this like at the point, I could not tell you how it happened. This isn't like when I had a time where I fell off the monkey bars or whatever, or anything like that, or like I fell down. It just literally. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain other than it just I don't know. They wouldn't know. Honestly, none of them believed that it had happened. At, or rather, that it was specifically that was what led to it. Because, well, again, it was so weird. Yep. Like I said, we were all kind of being silly and fooling around a little bit. But yeah, I still can't answer because I don't. I don't know. I highly doubt any of them. Realistically, I don't think they even realized necessarily later that. Yeah, it was a thing. Anyway. Really have no other than just, yeah, that was the thing that happened. It was probably one of the strangest things to happen to me. Well, both of the incidents, like the two different. And well, with like with my arm that one, the doctors were pretty sure it was like because like trauma, right? That I had blocked out whatever it was. Like I said, yeah. For the other one, I do actually remember, and it was weird. Huh? But like I said, I've broken my right arm in two places. I broke my left arm once falling off the monkey bars. And I broke my left wrist once in the door. And when I was really little, apparently I broke a leg falling down some stairs. Like, literally. To be honest, part of it just comes from the Asperger's. And just because I wasn't able to have, like, OT in that way. Um, and just other things, because obviously there were things that kind of, I mean, like I said, it has been years since I have last done anything that insane. Um, Realistically, the most likely thing I'm going to get at this point is a very awkward scratch from my cat when he's trying to cling to me. So, he's clinging to my arms. I mean, yeah, it's funny to you because you're not the one that ends up feeling rather awkward trying to figure out how bad does it look. But no, I mean, no, that's really what I would go with. Is I'm pretty okay at this point. I'm careful. I don't touch strawberry. So, I don't touch strawberry. I try not to touch aloe too much. I don't completely avoid corn because I can't, but as much as I can. And beyond that, I just don't do any of the things that would have gotten me in that kind of trouble. A good example was, yeah, I have to be careful of aloe. Makes my skin itch. And with agave, I have to. Well, yeah, but that's agave, not aloe, but still the same idea. Although in that case, it's actually like because I just end up getting extreme stomach aches for agave. The real answer is do not ingest cactus or succulent. Yeah, well, I mean they are both succulents, yes, of a similar family, I think. Though technically, I don't think there's ever been a link between the two as allergies slash intolerance. Maybe there has at this point. But, I mean, it's not hard. Read the ingredients 15 times and be sure that it's not. I'm gonna be honest, that's part of what I like about they are related, but they are not the same thing. They are different types of plants. Anyway, basically avoid like 90% of well, women's shampoo and women's well, that kind of stuff. Skin cream. All that stuff. Because they like to make that could be like for like smooth skin, da 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 da. I mean, aloe and stuff is not that hard to avoid, like I said. Neither is agave. It just means that I typically don't end up using a lot of like I said, I specifically usually have to read like not to recall the company. But strawberry isn't commonly used as like actual strawberry. Oftentimes it'll be artificial if they do add it because it is just kind of expensive. But I have to be aware of trends for vitamin C because sometimes they decide, even though it's expensive, they'll get out to do it that way. They're gonna do the vitamin C from strawberries slash citric acid because you know. So those are the kinds of things to look at and to avoid. Though usually not citric acid anymore. That's usually corn. But I mean, still not great. But or rather, it was for a while. I don't know what it is now. All I know is it's not strawberry or citric acid. No, they don't. Yeah, them gum. No, you have to read like all sorts of things, learn what they are, and then just be aware. But hey, actually, with xanthan gum, interestingly, because they've basically changed sources at this point, I can actually do stuff that has that in it to some extent, right? Because they now do it from cabbage. Apparently that's easier. That was nice to learn. So that was one thing to be able to... Yeah. But overall, you just gotta be careful. Keep track of all the sources and stuff. And, yeah. live your life. But that's where I go, at least for most of it, it's not crazy, like, difficult. Other than corn. Corn is, like, the one thing that has, like, a zillion names, but everything else doesn't usually. So, yeah. Gotta keep track. I have several things that I have done over the years. One that, I mean, I haven't done in ages, but we used to do because, in ages there. There's a cocoa we used to get, which was a moringa cocoa. And it had moringa in it, right? The other things like that had it. And that is actually pretty high in vitamin C. That was one thing. But no, I know I don't take tablets. There's plenty of things that are like that. Believe me, I've done some research into high vitamin C stuff and other things like that. With my mom. Realistically, chocolate has like almost everything. In a lot of ways that a girl specifically would need. And it's specifically the cacao. So, yeah. Which is... And then that depends on the chocolate you buy. For years, what I used to do is I would get, like, chocolate that had, like, no sugar in it. Because I just like the flavor of it. And it was just quite literally the brand stopped being available. But basically it had like no milk, no sugar, nothing but literally the cacao and or the cocoa nibs and the chocolate part, right? But it is definitely a acquired taste. To do something like that, but you can technically find that if you know what you're looking for. It works out for or has worked out before. Fair enough. But no, I don't know, I just ended up liking it. Because it, I mean, it wasn't like overly bitter. Which I had expected, but it wasn't too. In like comparison to like, I'd even compare like dark chocolate, right? It did not have like, instead it was more like rich. But I would say like if you had stuff with sugar before that, it would probably have tasted like chocolate. I liked it. Very very pure. Other than that, nah, I don't. I do agree. Yeah, the sugar is definitely, but depending on how you do things and stuff as well, it can be manageable. Rather, it's a lot easier to kind of find varieties. Right now. Did this work or did we get fish? Yes. We got salt blocks. Okay, I just can't have it next to the, this now. Got it. That's fine. I think I forgot what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check the fishing trap because I had to move it. I moved it to see if the reason I wasn't getting fish was because it was here. And that does seem to have been the case. We've got salt now. Or more salt, rather. I'm just gonna... Oop, I just need to wait to sleep. Yeah, it was a bad location. That was exactly what it was. Alright. It is... apparently too late. The guy chasing me? Yes, he is. But he can't get up here because he can't climb ladders. How long do I have? I have way too long. That's 4 minutes. No. I don't think so. I mean, you can hear the bad things outside, but, they can't come in. That's true, but as long as he doesn't know where I am, it's a lot easier to just kind of avoid him. Well, he just took damage, and he probably is gonna die in a minute, so there's that. Can't find where I'm at. Come on, that is definitely, yeah, it's gonna be like that's totally... Why doesn't it... Or, because they're all lesser health potions, and they all do the same exact thing. They give me one thing if they was like some of them were greater versus... I should probably be able to sleep now. Oh, no. I mean, you can see, by the way, for just the way it's built now. This now has an actual look to it. So then once I built the farm up here, and I kind of fill in the fields and everything, I do think it's gonna look like a full town. Anyway, before I finish, what do we want to do tomorrow? Plus, we need to finish this. What do we have? Anything we specifically want to do? That's the idea. Alright, I'm finished. He's just waiting. God, that's where he's wrong. I mean, that's fine. I was trying to decide if I wanted to get a new Minecraft mod. I still haven't decided. Alright, I know I can hear him, so he's gotta be below. No. I just kind of was tired of the one, and I'm not gonna go back probably to the, I realistically just kind of haven't been in the mood for it. And beyond that, how do I put it? The other one that I was doing, the Desolate Planet, which I probably just moved, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what I would want to do instead, so I want to like, I start probably trying to have people think about it, but, so I'm probably gonna do more of this tomorrow, just realistically. But, other than that... Right there. Let's see. Will they actually disappear? Because realistically I should. Alright, one of them's gone. Yeah. Like I said, I just kind of... Oops. That was unfortunate. I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of haven't been in the mood for the ones that I had. So I'd probably finish up on those and be like, yeah, I'm done with those for now, and instead do something else. But like I said, I don't know what to do. Anyway. I saw that there's something akin to Sky Factor if you just wanted to see me suffer. Which is fine, but other than that, I'm not sure. I'm not doing it yet because I gotta, like, unload and reload mods anyway, but... Does it cause that much agony to watch me try? But I'm probably gonna just try to keep an eye out for the next week and try to see if there's anything. And if I can't kind of figure out something that's... We'll do something. But like I said, I just kind of... I'd like to probably start a new one at this point. Because I just... I don't know, just don't want to go back. But I'll try looking. I will try looking. Alrighty, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.